Hi. Welcome to the madness. What kind of madness? Arc madness. I am the last spot before Kita takes over for bonus sprints after me. So I hope you guys are here to enjoy and you get lots of reading in and lots of stuff done. If you don't know what Arc Madness is, it's a 48-hour event hosted by the lovely Didi, where you read your arcs. Yeah, you gotta read those. And you gotta also write your reviews for those. So this is why we're here. Um, yeah, so let's hang out and we will jump into the comments. I don't know what I'm reading today. No, I have no idea. I did DNF. I DNF'd the book last night. Um, Where Dreams Descend. This is the book. It's pretty. It's really beautiful. It's owl crate. It's signed, but I was just not into it. I got to 38 pages and I'm like, it's not for me. So my daughter will get it. Um, but yeah, I also got my first tea because surprisingly, if you all know me, um, I actually slept in today. Yeah, I did. And I also have my breakfast. If you don't know what this is, I don't want it to fall. So this is rusk with peanut butter and chocolate sprinkles, and it is a Sunday Dutch breakfast. And you have it every Sunday morning. My kids love it. So enough with the rambling of myself. Let's see who's here. We have BookTube Mama, aka Christina. Good morning. Welcome in. We have Faithful, currently reading Jordan Silver, The Homecoming in Bed. Okay, wait. It's Jordan Silver, The Homecoming, and then you're reading In Bed because I read that all together thinking that was the whole book title. Hopefully, it's going well. Christina's reminding us to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus us the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. And then this is the playlist to stay on because after me, it's like I said, Kita. And right after, you'll go right over. So, and it is pinned. I did pin it. Christina is the goat. Yes, yes, faithful. Give me a minute. Okay. Are you fully awake now, Christina? Are you? I know I'm not. Hi, Alex. Alex is also sprinting. Just booping the like button while I'm on my own sprints. Yes, Alex is doing her bookmark sprints, which is like every 2 weeks. Nope, nope. Every other weekend. Every other time. Hi, faithful. Almost still waiting on coffee. Ooh, that coffee better hurry up then. I'm waiting for my daughter to make me one. Oh my gosh, faithful. I get scared when my kids make my tea because I don't know if it's gonna turn out right or not. Hello, Melanie. Good morning, everyone. I'm so excited that I finally made it to one of these streams. Yes, you're on time. Yes. Glad you're here. What are you going to be reading today? Hi, Viviani. Uh, Hi again, everybody. I love the little wave that it does. Uh, Wait, yep. I'm like, who are you talking about? Hey, Christina and Faithful. See, it's morning. I'm still not awake. Hello, Sky. Swinging in to say hey and hit the like button. Currently sprinting. We'll leave you on in the background to watch time. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, Sky is also sprinting. Ren, hello, hello. Reading wait, what? I can't read. Uh, physical edge. You're listening to Shield of Sparrow? How is it? I want to get the book, but it's like no, 40 to $60. And I'm like, I don't want to spend that much money. Hello, Olivia. You looked so pretty today. Hi again, Annette. Hello, hello. Hi, wait, Robin. I think that's your name. I thought I heard it yesterday. So hello, welcome in. Good morning. Melanie says to Ren, I'm also reading Shield of Sparrows via audio. I'm 43% in and I'm loving it so far. Oh, okay, I need to get it. How are you liking it? Hi, everyone from Livia. And look who's shimmining in. It's the lovely angel Didi, the creator. Faithful, no, that's a long wait, right? And that's right. Melanie, hey, good for you for sleeping in. That's top-notch self-care, right? My husband, aka if you're new here, he is named Basement Daddy. Um, the other morning, he's like, one of these days, I'm actually gonna be surprised that you're still in bed when I wake up, which was this morning. I was still in bed when he woke up, and he's like, huh, okay. So, very much self-care. Wow, you sleeping in? It's freaking amazing. Yeah, it is. It is. I don't know. Today was the day, which was probably not the best because, like, I have sprints today. Hi, Kelly. Happy time zone friends. Ren says to Melanie, I'm 17% in and really enjoying it. Okay, well, that's good. We love to hear this. Alex, sleeping in. I'm so proud of you. Thank you. It's like one of the big milestones, right? Because I'm always up between 3 to 5 a.m. So it's like, who is she? Hi, Melanie and Deanna. Screams, Dungeon Misses. Bows. Yes, bow. Bow to the mistress. Um, there should have been better punctuation there. Yeah, yeah, because I was reading it as the whole title. So I was like, that's a very interesting title that has to do with like a bed. And then it dawned on me. So like first thing in the morning. I'm trying to get a grip on my current reads. Yes, I seen which books you're reading. So I'm rolling dice in between sprints to switch between them. I hope you get some progress in New Moon and I think it's Midnight Sun. No. Yes? Yes. Hopefully. I'm in bed reading the book with the leaky blanket on. Is it leaky? No, that's not how you spell leaky. Lucky blanket on? Yeah. I mean, it sounds comfy though. I would totally read in bed. I've done it many times. It's just right there, so it kind of calls to me. Um, I'm going to be reading Her Last Word. I've never heard of that. I'm on page 143 and I'm hoping to get to 182 before I head out to run some errands. It might be a bit ambitious though. I don't think so. I think you'll do good. I think you'll get there. I also have to do an errand. I just don't know if I'm gonna wait until after sprints, but I have to run to the grocery store because I forgot to grab the ingredients for the caramel apple eclair cake I'm making for Thanksgiving tomorrow. So I have to make a quick stop. Sister. Now every time I say that, I think of Hocus Pocus to say it. Forrest Gump wave. Hello, beautiful people. Loving seeing all your faces. Yes. Love seeing you here as well. Christina was up before me. What is this world coming to? Right? It's freezing over. Christina is up. I finished the arc manga. Ooh, I should find a manga. Thank you, Olivia, for letting me know I should do that. Um, I was reading Macbeth. I think I had that at one point. I don't know if I've actually read that. Now I want to finish The God of the Woods. No, yeah, I know what that book is. I have 3 hours to finish it. I'm immersive reading it. That sounds amazing. I hope you're enjoying it. I need to go to get my toes done today. So they're all pretty for multiverse next week. Oh, those are going to be pretty. Yeah. Yep. And I hope you have fun. Uh, your daughter's 21 and does all the cooking, oh, making at home and better than me these days. Well, I'm glad you have trust with your child because even I don't trust my kids cooking because of my anxiety, but I would love that to be served on. Yeah. It's like, hey, I served you guys for like this long. Now it's your turn to do it to me in a lovely, loving way. We love our children. I've got God of the Woods on my TBR, Olivia. Looking forward to hearing what you think of it. Yes, I have it on my Goodreads and Storygraph TBR. So, hi, Kelly from Livia. Hi, Sky from Faithful. I missed you there. Christina says, hi, Melanie, Danny, Run, and Livia, and Annette, and Sky. Um, Didi, my brain is not like, I keep looking at the name going, who is that? Didi says to Melanie, I loved A Shield of Sparrows and thought the narrator was amazing. I was blown away by her range and ability to do the different voices. Do I need to put this on my birthday wish list? Because it comes before Christmas. I might have to put it on my Amazon wish list and like send it to Basement Daddy and be like, this one. Um, Faithful says hi to Ren, Kelly, Annette, Livia, Robin, and Mel. Livia's saying, I'm liking it. I started it yesterday afternoon and I didn't finish it only because it was getting too late. And it's also more emotional than I thought. Is it? Oh, okay. Interesting. Hi, Robin. Welcome, Christina. Melanie says to Didi, especially, oh wait, me too, especially for the Guardian. Ooh, the Guardian. What are you talking about? I need to know. Kelly says hi to Didi, Livia, Christina, and Faithful. Olivia says hi to Faithful and Christina. Christina says hi to a Didi Angel. I always say Angel Didi. Hi to Kelly from Christina. Sky says hi to Faithful and Christina. Ren says hi to Christina, Faithful, Olivia, Annette, Kelly, Didi, Melanie, Alex, Robin, Sky, and Viviana. Wow, so many. um, Didi says hi to Kelly. Faithful says to Annette, she made me breakfast, then went to her room, and I don't want to remind her I asked for one. It's only Sunday, and I can't wait. I can wait, yeah. Ah. Superstar Christina. Thanks, Livia. Sounds like I need to bump it up the list. Yeah, it does sound like you do. You should. We all should. Hi, Ren, Sky, and Didi from Livia. I tried to sleep in, but I awoke like 3 times and got up before the boys and before the coffee. Christina, who has taken over your body? I love the energy in the chat this morning. Yeah, I always love this community. It lifts my spirits so much. I love it. At least you got breakfast, right? At least I had to make my breakfast. I know it's like very easy, but I had to make my breakfast. Hi to Livia and Ren from Didi. I'm doing the final sprint at the moment. We'll be popping in here when I'm done. Yes. Annette, I'm blessed. My daughter takes really good care of me, which is why I'm happy to wait for the matcha. Yes, we love to hear that. Her last word is the first book in Burton's Profiler. See, that sounds like a serial killer's name. But they're written as a companion series, so they don't have to be read in order. Ooh, that's interesting. Okay. Good morning, Jen, and happy Thanksgiving. Thank you. How are you celebrating? I'm going to my father-in-law's tomorrow for dinner, and I'll be making my, what was it? Caramel apple eclair cake that I made for my family who devoured it. And we're just gonna hang out with family. So I did 2 days ago decided because it was Thanksgiving weekend, I was like, let's watch a scary movie. And so we watched Thanksgiving. Do not watch that if you're gonna like eat or anything, because like especially Thanksgiving dinner. Um, yeah, yeah, it's very gruesome. hmm I did press on. Yeah, there we go. I was gonna say I did press on the next comment. Morning, Jen from Christina. Yes, Melanie, she does a good voice for him. Now I'm gonna have to hear this. Faithful is giving a smiley face to Jen. Hi, Alex, sister. I will be listening to The Writer's Retreat by Samantha Verant. Verant. We got it. Maybe, maybe not. I have heard of this one. Are you enjoying it? My niece bakes too and made lemon drizzle cake. No, we do not need you, phone, to interact my comments. No, thank you. Um, lemon drizzle cake, and we finished it quicker than you could blink, and I don't like lemon that like that. Well, now you do. So I also had to chuckle every time she said blah or ugh. Hi, Christina from Alex. Yes, yes, put it on your list. Okay, yeah, okay. I'll see if I put it on my Amazon list. Because like you guys are talking more about it, and I'm like, I need it. Hi, Faithful, Christina, and everyone from Robin. Yes, I need to be wait, I need to be read. What? Yes, it needs to be read by everyone. Oh wait, not, oh my God, words. Just waking up, so I am still getting my meds, etc. I totally understand this. I have to do my second part of my meds once I'm on the next sprint. I think it's safe to say I'll be listening to the Shield of Sparrow while I run my errands. Are there any spicy scenes or no? Because that'd be kind of funny. The Guardian sounds so menacing in the audio, and so far that seems pretty accurate. Okay, stop. I'm gonna want to buy it now. Now I want lemon drizzle cake. It sounds really good. I want a chocolate mudslide cake with some ice cream. Oh, that sounds good too. That sounds really good. You're making me hungry now. Ryan, you're making Alex hungry. That sounds amazing, right? It does, that mudslide cake. I might go to brunch by myself if I can muster up the confidence to do it. You got this, Jen. You have this. And if you need to, send a photo to somebody of like you sitting there and having breakfast and be like, look what I'm doing. It's always like upbeating about doing that. Uh Melanie says, hello, hello. Great to see you this AM to Jen. What will you have? And you can do it. Yes. Yes, Jen. This is from Faithful. Alex to Jen, do it. I started doing doing solo dates a few years ago, and it's been so much fun. It just takes a book. Wait, just take a book with you and you'll be perfect. Yes, you'll do it. Oh, well, happy Thanksgiving. Thank you, Melanie. Yeah, it is Canadians Thanksgiving this weekend, tomorrow, technically. Uh don't know why it's in October. I literally am a Canadian going, it should also be in November because like October is Halloween, November should be Thanksgiving, and then we have December as Christmas. Like that's what it should be, but it's not. We Canadians are very weird. Ooh, can you share the recipe with your for your apple cake? Yes. Um, what I'll do is I will send it in probably Didi's uh Discord so that everyone can do it. And there's no baking, there's no cooking involved. It's literally like fridge and pantry. That's it. That's the only ingredients you need. It's very easy. All the chatting about sweet food, it makes me hungry. I think it's time for Miranda. What is that? What is that, Livia? I'll send you the audiobook, but I know you like to immersive read. I do. I do like to immersive read. It kind of takes it all in. Okay. We are almost to the bottom, and I think what I'll do is I'll try to get to 30 minutes into chatting, and then we'll go on to our first sprint. So, in this moment, before I get to the bottom of the sprints, please tell me how long would you like sprints for? We could do 60 minutes, 69 minutes, 72 minutes. We could do 90 minutes. Let me know. I think I'll go take a nap. I'm reading the same sentence over and over because I'm too tired. You are totally fine. Take the nap. Self-care. And I hope you have a good day. Um, Melody to Jen, I say go for it. You might really enjoy the experience, especially if you bring a great book with you too. That is, yeah, that's perfect. Everybody says bring a book and you'll enjoy yourself. Do it, Jen. Happy Thanksgiving. Thank you so much, Livia. Mel, I'm about 30% into Wraith, Wraithmaker, and loving it so far. What book is that? That sounds interesting. I got whipped up at yesterday's event too. You got whipped? Who's whipping you, Faith? Everyone needs to join Didi's Shield the Sparrows Club. Yeah, we all need to do that. Thank you so much. It could survive its way to you, right? Aren't you in Ireland? It might. It might survive. It's a slow burn, but there is a little space towards, wait, a little spice towards the end. Nothing like the headless. I sure hope it's not like the headless hollow. I mean, like, I hope it is, but like, we don't, I don't know how to talk about that book right now. Ah, Annette's laughing with Faithful. Now I want pie. Get pie, Christina. Luna made apple cake yesterday. That shit was good. Apple pie, sweet potato pie, all the pies. Jen says to Faithful, I just got some. Wait, I just got done with the 12K and fin finished, but famished. There we go. But I know it won't be good as takeaway in the containers. But I'm thinking about a crab and shrimp omelet and a pancake. Yeah, I don't like shrimp or crab, any fish, but you did a 12K. And before that, I believe you did a 5K. So you know what? You deserve to go out for breakfast with yourself. Go do it, Jen. Congratulations as well. Good morning, Sherry. Made some coffee. Haven't decided what today's read will be, but gonna watch an episode of Murder, She Wrote. Oh my God, in the meantime, I grew up on that show. My neighbor used to watch it all the time, and I used to sneak into her house. Not sneak, that's wrong. I used to just go to her house and watch it with her. Okay, I didn't sneak. That sounds so bad. Those are good breakfast pies too. Yeah. Good morning, Sherry. Yeah, that's what you were trying to say. Hi, Sherry. Morning from Sherry. That's amazing. Well done. Sounds delicious. Go for it. And please do let us see. Yes, Jen, you gotta let us see. Hi, Olivia. Hi, Sherry. Your signature 72 minutes. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's so far. Well, we'll see. Okay. Hi, Faithful from Sherry. 60 minutes would be perfect. I should be able to read the number of pages I want to tackle before I head out. Okay, perfect. Hi, Sherry. 69 minutes. Didi, hey girl, hey. 90 minutes or 72. Okay, so we have two for 72. Miranda is the snack we do in Italy at afternoon, usually a sweet one, but it can also be savory. Oh, that's interesting. I love hearing that. It got whipped up. Oh, the lemon drizzle cake. Okay. Sorry. My mind. You know where my mind goes. Of course you said 69, Dee Dee. Um, Didi, I'd be disappointed if there wasn't at least some spice in Shield the Sparrows, especially given the MC's choices. Oh, Jen, congratulations on completing the 12K. You got this, girl. Congratulations, Jen. So proud of you, friend. Will you be having one today, Livia? Jen, is there a race today or are you heading home soon? Sherry, sorry. Just got first coffee. Well, I'm glad you got the first coffee. Hello, Shauna. It's been forever. I miss you. Smiley face to Shauna. Okay, so by looking at it, we'll be doing 72 because there has been two for 72. So I will change the timer. I have a really cute timer today too. So like you better appreciate it. Joking. Um, Hi Faithful. Hi Shauna. Yes, Faithful, but probably just a yogurt because tomorrow is my Mill's birthday and I'll I'll have cake. Yes. Don't want to overcake yourself. Hi, Christina. Nice, Livia. Hey, Shauna. How's the 75 going? And hi to Shauna from Livia. Okay, we're going to go on to our first sprint, and we will see you back here in 72 minutes. Happy sprinting. Hello, welcome back. That was the first sprint for today. Let me know how everyone did. What did you get up to? What did you read? And yeah, I found two mangas that I plan to read. One is the one I'm currently reading. I'm 17% in right now. It's called Ghosted in LA. It's okay. It's okay. I thought it'd be funnier, but it's fine. So I do have to say that Didi mentioned whoever's taking part in the ARC Madness wants graphics that they're added into the clubhouse, which is Didi's Discord. So there are graphics that you can use now. Um, hopefully I can get a graphic and I could fill it. I doubt it, mostly with mangas. Let's see where we were at. Okay. So Shauna says hello to Livia. Molly says shortest nap ever. Hello, Molly. Um, Shauna said to Didi, 75 is going really well, which is perfect. We love to hear it. Melanie says to Molly, good morning. Molly says, going to the store. Wish me luck. I hope the store was good. Hi and bye for now. Cute kitty. I know. I seen this and I was like, oh my God, that is just so cute. I love this timer. So I've had to favorite it. Hi, Molly from Christina. Good luck at the store, Molly from Christina. Hi, Molly, and good luck from Dee Dee. Hello, Alicia. Happy Sunday. Just joining, waking up, and cooking breakfast. Faithful read a bit and decided to make some beanies. Beanies as in like toques, like hats. Is that what I'm at? What it is? Hello, Swank. Welcome in. Happy Gumbo Day. Happy Cookbook Launch Day. Happy World Moment of Frustration Scream Day. Okay, I kind of like that one. We need one of those days. Alicia, what's for breakfast from Faithful? Faithful says hi to Swank. Oh my gosh. Swank, yeah, you got it. We got it. Melanie read 20 pages in her last word. Gonna hold off on this one for now so I can get started on my errands. I'll be listening to uh what? Scythe and Sparrow? No. SOS. Because I'm drawing a blank. And check in on my progress. Happy sprinting, y'all. Hopefully your errands are going well. Take care, Mel from Faithful. Have a good one, Melanie. Take well, friend from Dee Dee. Hey, Swank from Dee Dee. So Alicia is making bacon, eggs, toast, or cinnamon raisin toast, both available, and fruit, strawberries and bananas. Nope, strawberries and blueberries. Uh, I'll be coming for breakfast, Alicia. Save me a plate. Hi, Alicia from Dee Dee. Hello, Dee Dee from Alicia. Alex just finished sprints, going to grab a snack. And what is your snack? I just might play some Sims and listen to some Critical Role sprints. Well, we'll obviously stay on. Yes. Thank you for being here. And I did ask in a private chat on what Alex was playing in The Sims because I also love The Sims. Hi, Dee Dee from Swank. Hi, Alex again from Swank. Hi, Swank from Alex. Hi, Swank from Christina. Ciao, Faithful, Alicia, and Livia from Swank. Christina says hi to Alicia. I'm reading Yours Cruelly, Elvira. Ooh, that kind of sounds so fun. Hopefully you're liking it, Swank. Hello, Bella. How are you doing today? Hey, Bella from Didi. Hello, Aiden. Happy Sunday sprinting. Hopefully, all is well over there. Hey, Aiden. Welcome in from Didi. Hey, Didi. Thank you. Molly, is this the first sprint still, or did I miss the chatty bit? That was the first sprint. We did 72 minutes. Hi, Aiden. Hi, Bella. Hi, BookTube Mama. Hi, Jesse. Woke up early, coming in to say hi, listening to Ender's Game, which is actually better than I thought. I love that for you. Yeah, it is pretty early, is it? Mm-hmm. What time is it there? What time? Hi, Jesse from Molly. Oh, glad you're liking Ender's Game. Yeah, we love that people are loving their books. I only spend $50 plus my Starbucks. Ooh, yeah. We love that. You only did a little bit. Made it to 30% of Shield. Shield of Sparrows. I said Scythe of Sparrows, which I think is the third or second book to Butcher and Blackbird. And I have a few predictions. Okay. Only few, which sometimes can be good. I'm eating breakfast when you came back, and I heard you loud and clear from the dining table. I love that. Ah, well, I'm glad you could hear me and was like able to, hear me. Hey, Jesse from Livia. Hello, Didi, Aiden, and Molly from Bella. Made it to page 43 out of 308, and we used to live here. It's a super fast read so far and creepy from the get-go. Oh, I love that. I love how that it's like creepy in the beginning. Like hopefully it stays like that or like extends and not goes horribly wrong. Hi Swank, Alicia, Bella, and Molly from Livia. Hi Christina, Jesse, Ren, Alicia, Livia, and Kelly from Bella. Wait, Kelly, are you done with Catabasis already? Hey Bella from Ren. I finished Catabasis last night. Strong 5-star for me. Oh wow. I've heard so many mixed things about this book. So hearing a 5-star, I love it. Hey Bella. I ate yogurt and listened to my book. I'm 70% through it. I think you will be able to finish today, Livia. Hi, Jesse. And since it's the 12th here, yes, yes, yes. Yay. It did seem like a very Kelly book. I also think Anna will love it as well. It is Scream season. It is. It is Scream season. Oh my goodness. Is it Jesse's birthday? Is it today or tomorrow? Like, happy birthday. Or happy birthday to Jesse Kiwi. Yeah, Shield the Sparrows. Yeah, I got that. Oh yeah, Calabasas was exactly my kind of book, but I see why it's not for everyone. Yeah. I need to read the Odyssey. I have also never read that. So, yeah. Alicia, I'm coming for breakfast, right? We're just gonna have like a booktube breakfast meetup. That's what it is. Calabasas, I am reading the Odyssey. It's one of those days. Oh, you're meaning Calabasas, not Odyssey. It is okay. It's okay, Bella. Brecky sounds lovely, Alicia. I hope everyone enjoyed it. Oh, my internet keeps cutting out and I'm missing the chat. No, Dee Dee's internet needs to stop. Calabasas has a lot in common with the story structure of Odyssey with all the side quests. So, would you recommend reading the Odyssey first and then Calabasas if you've never read the Odyssey? Tagged you in my Discord. Ooh, yes. Yes. Okay. Because I was confused. People say beanies, and I'm like, toques? Are we talking about toques? Okay, let's see. Oh, okay, yeah, it is a toque. That's what we call it here. Okay, that is so cute. That is adorable. I love that. Hi to Aiden. Behave, Didi's internet, right? We're gonna come after it. Hi to Molly. Hi, Kelly. Hey, Kelly, I'm stealing your hand. Now I have the Avera song in my head. I love Ender's Game, but I'd recommend not bothering with the rest of the series personally. Ooh. Well, at least we're getting told that because then we know not to move forward unless otherwise, there we go. I'm hearing so much about Calabasas. I feel like I need to move this one up the TBR for next month. I say do it. Do it. We all need that encouragement. Hi, Aiden, Bella, Jesse. Did I say hi to you, Kelly? It's not quite 4 a.m. Oh, Jesse. That's a me morning. We switched mornings, Jesse, because see, I slept in. I took your morning and you took my morning. That's how I'm saying it. Hey, faithful. Hello from Brazil. First time here. Hello, welcome. Welcome in. Thank you for being here. Reading Buffalo Hunter from Stephen Graham Jones. I've never read that. Actually sounds really good. I hope you're enjoying it and welcome in. Not an arc. Yeah, no, that's okay. You do not have to read arcs while being in today's chat. You can use these sprints as anything you want. You could read your own book. You could read any other book. You can read an arc. You can clean. Productivity, anything. So thank you for being here and welcome. Hello and welcome. Um, Okay, so your name is Clandestiny? Is that how it's said? If you have another name, let us know, or we can just keep saying what your username is. Um, well, you can't steal my hand, but you're welcome to borrow it. Sometimes we all need a helping hand. I love that. That was perfect. Hello, Clandestiny. Welcome in. Hi and welcome to Clandestiny. Hi, Megan. Oh my goodness. Welcome. How are you doing? Today for you guys, yesterday for me. Oh, okay. Well, in general sense, happy birthday. Because it's for me today. Is the 12th, which was yesterday for those in the Eastern Hemisphere, but today for those of us in the Western Hemisphere. Okay, perfect. Hi. Oh, wait, Nina. Did I call you Megan? Nina. Wow. I have not been doing this. It's so dinky. I was gonna ask if it was a small hat because I was looking at it and I'm like, this would fit like my cat. It's so cute. But see, this is how we can celebrate you for longer. Yes. Yes, it's a Jessie birthday takedown. It's we celebrate long and hard. Okay, let's just move on. Hi, Jaleesa. So familiar names. Yeah, so many. Hi, Christina. Start the chat all over again so I can take notes. No. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a minute because we are almost to the bottom. I would not recommend reading the Odyssey before Catabasis, but if you have read the Odyssey and hated it, then don't bother with Catabasis. Okay. So I've never read it. So you just say just read Catabasis? I mean, I'm scared. Good morning, Jaleesa from Christina. Faithful, also, I have no idea if we said hi to each other. I wouldn't fault you one way or another. No. Yeah. There's so many people here. We just have to say hi to everyone, even if we've missed them or have already said hello. Thank you, Kelly. Everyone is welcome. No need to read arcs. Yes. Oh well, let's remember this is January, or wait, this is in January. My birthday will be the 14th and the 15th. Yeah. Oh, that makes sense. So technically, when my birthday comes around, my birthday is the 15th. So it would be the 14th and the 15th. Sweet. So I should celebrate for 2 days, right? Hi, Jaleesa from Kelly. Hi, Nina from Faithful. Hey, Nina from Didi. Thanks to from Jessie. Hi, Nina from Kelly. She's 3 years old today. So I wish my kids were that little. I see what you did there. I was trying to get away with it without anybody noticing what I did there, Molly. That's what she said. Yeah, that is what she said. Okay. That's what she said. Jinx to Christina and Faithful. Again, I'm not reading it. Of January. Yes. Here's the thing. Catabasis uses logic puzzles as its magic system. Goes into detail about them. I adore that kind of thing. Plus, it had the pacing side quest and long journey. Odyssey and Dante's Inferno. Some people love it, me, and some people just aren't getting with it. Okay. I could be the people that have no idea what's happening. Hey, Jaleesa from Faithful. Editing a video. I'm getting ready to post. Love this, Shauna. I I need to film my Readathon announcement video that's going out on Wednesday. And I also need to edit my random number generator, like made me read this many pages or whatever, which will come out on Friday. Wait, no. Uh, some type of face. It looks like a hug. No, wait. Hugging Kelly. It looks like Faithful is hugging Kelly. I've already read that one. I celebrate for almost 2 months through all my birth month and all of Leo. I like that idea, but that's a lot of work of celebrating one me. I wouldn't be able to do that. You're a January Capricorn like me. I knew there was a reason I liked you, of Didi to Molly. Um, yes, share the same birthday. No wonder she's. Well, thank you. Yeah, we do. You also share it with my oldest son because he is also on the 15th, but his is in May. So, yeah. I minding he's not as cool. He's not as cool. He's fun, me. That's about it. I enjoyed Calabasas, but I studied Dante and physics. I thought I heard something. Um, you studied it. That's kind of cool. I didn't know that, Livia. I like that. I like that that I didn't know that. Something I didn't know, and now I know. Exactly, Didi. Cappy's rock. I mean, Sagittarius are fun, so just saying. Exactly, Livia. The reader's background definitely matters for that book. No, Molly. Yeah, no, yeah, mine's in December, but it's on the 15th. So, if you know nothing about it, it's harder to like it. Oh, I'll know nothing about that book when I go in. So, 100% we rock so hard. We get to start and end the year with Capricorns. Rocking hard, huh? Okay, anyways, yes, you rock. Good morning, Christina. Hello, Kelly and Faithful. How's it going? From Delisa. 100% Kelly from Libya. It means I can see everyone I want to for my birthday. Some people I only see in August, some in July. I mean, that could be a good way to look at it. I should think about it more often like that. Ooh, Calabasas has logic puzzles. Those are my favorite. Yeah, I don't know. I went into I think my first read from this author was Babel. Probably not the best bet, but I have two copies of that book and I rated it 3 stars. Speaking of readathons, Christina, you'll be proud of me. So far, I am only doing NetGalley November plus Adventure-a-thon for November. I said no, thank you to the two other. Just so you know, Molly, there's two more you can do in November. There is my 72 hour that happens at the end of the month, and Readathon is happening in November. Just saying. Just helping you out. Ooh, I got it. I did classic studies, so in Italy is a mandatory read. Oh, interesting. Okay. Whoa, Molly, you feeling okay? Yes. I am seriously about getting my ARC list cleared. So, for 2026. Okay. Uh, Molly, wait, you aren't doing bucket listathon? What is bucket listathon? Livia, what is bucket listathon? What is that? You can do it, Molly. Yeah. I have yet to watch the video for Adventure-a-thon. I printed the board game from Bucket Listathon, but the Tetris pieces thingy didn't go too well for me in Reset-a-thon. Makes sense. Danny Dabbles does Bucket Listathon. Oh, is it on the thing? Someone needs to send me some information. I want to learn about this. Thank you, Annette from Molly. Danny's readathon. Okay. Yeah. I don't ever count 72-hour readathon. It's a given. Okay. Okay. Well, in general sense, readathon is happening in November. Just saying. Just letting everybody know. So, does everybody still want to do 72 minutes or do we want to lower it to 60, 69? What does everyone want to do for a sprint? Let me know. Give me a number. Not like a big number, but like give me a number. Same for me for Donna's readathons. Oh, this makes me like have good vibes. I ended up confusing myself with the Resetathon Tetris. No. Oh no. 69. How'd I know? You're still going. You're like, no. We got to do two numbers at the same time. I'm good with whatever. I will do that for sure, faithful. 69 with Sister then. Okay, thank you. I will go and grab that link. If I do Danny's, I'll do only the game board. Okay, interesting. I will go and look this up. Okay, we're gonna do 69 minutes because that is now what everybody's stating. We gotta get the 69er in. We love a 69. Awesome. Thank you so much, Christina. Okay, we will see everyone in 69 minutes. Happy reading, sprinting, productivity, anything goes. Enjoy your time. Welcome back. How did everyone do? Did you get reading in? My daughter says hello. Did you um eat something? Did you drink your water or drink something? Um, do errands, anything. Let me know. I'm 27% into Ghosted in LA, which is the manga I found. Um, Christina says hi.
Okay.
Mhm. Um, and then I went down and I did get you can't really see it, but I got myself some leftovers from last night because I didn't eat dinner last night, but I did put some away for me. So this is sweet and sour chicken with rice. Didi says Princess Novea.
Mhm.
Hmm.
I'll
um,
figure out how to. If you have a paper I can use, so I could write it down, so I remember.
Sheesh,
Sorry.
asking me for
I just need paper.
everything. Anyways, yeah, let me know what you did. Livia says hello, Nevaeh.
Hi.
Paper.
I need to then write it.
You need a pet. Do you want me to write it for you?
No.
Ugh, pen.
Thank
There you
you.
go. Anyways, um, so yeah, I'm not really enjoying this manga to a point. I think it might be a 3 star, but again, I'm only 27% in. So, and then we will see who's been here and chatting. So, Didi, you did actually send me something, so I can't come back and say you didn't send me anything because you did. So, uh, I didn't really, but I want to be a superstar like Christina. You did send me something, so you are a superstar like like Nevaeh. Well, Nevaeh is a superstar too.
Yeah.
I'm calling Christina Nevaeh now. Oh goodness. Anyways, yes, you are, Dee Dee. Made another beanie, just finishing it off. I love those beanies. They're so cute. My drill died halfway through though, so my thumb hurts from keeping the tension up while it's hand cranking. Wow. That does not sound like fun. That sounds like something that you need to put children to work for. No, I'm joking. No, my wrist would probably hurt after that. Hello again, Melanie. Just checking in. Nope. I'm up to 47% in Shield of Sparrows. I listened to normal speed and okay, no, I remember seeing this. I reached a moment where I yelled, "Oh, fudge," out loud in my car, and the first thing I thought of was, I'm so glad that wasn't in like a store or anything. But somebody probably might have seen you also in the car saying it. Um, Dee Dee's laughing.
Right?
I don't know because I'm
Sorry.
busy.
I
You should know it by now.
I know.
Whisper in my ear what part it was, or if you're in the Clubhouse Discord, you can pop it into the Shield the Sparrow Buddy Read thread, which is right here. So now that I know there's a channel for it, I will have to, once I get the book, be there as well. So I am reading The Mystery of Locked Rooms, which I was listening to, but Halloweenathon is doing a watch along, and I have a few watch a scary movie prompts. So I was watching and reading. Is there any? Okay, so you're watching and reading. I like that. What were you watching? Do you like how scary movies, like how rephrase that. How scared do you get for scary movies? Like, because I can name a bunch. I can name a bunch off. I meant like I can name a bunch of movies off for you to watch. I love moments like those, right? The like, oh, oh snap, there's something going on. Worked on a presentation. How is it going, Bella? Do you like it? Like it, do you have to maybe fix it up or something? Hopefully it's going well. Hello again, Robin. Had to leave to do a Zoom meeting. No problem. We are here for the next 3-ish hours, 3.5 hours, I want to say. Hey, Robin. Faithful says hi, Nevaeh.
Hi.
Hi. I mean, you can hear her. She's right there. I finished chapter 6 in Cabin at the End of the World. So deranged and started. No one was supposed to die at this wedding. Funny, loving Max use of footnotes. No one was supposed to die at this wedding. That sounds like a fun read during this time of month. I'm at 84%, and I think I know what happened. Do you? Well, I hope so, because if you're 84% in, and you didn't, I would probably be confuzzled. Last sprint tried a new way to make a beanie, toque, by color changing the yarn. We'll read this next sprint. Awesome. I hope it looks good though. You probably have posted it. If not, I hope it looks good. Made it to 40% of Shield of Sparrows, and I didn't see that one go. Why? I need this. I need to listen to it. Hey, Kayani, how are you doing? And good morning. Robin, you've reminded me that I have one at 7:45. I better set an alarm. 7:45 in the morning? A Zoom meeting? That early? Holy jumping. I'm back from brunch. Yay. I sat outside and the food was delicious. Contemplating a porch couch nap before I hit the beach. Oh my God, the beach. I mean, that would be a nice time to go to the beach. It's high as 17 right now here in Canada. I don't know why I said it that way. Don't ask. Aiden, I have the Cabin at the End of the World on my October read. How are you liking it? Oh yeah, you do, don't you? I remember you saying that. I'm exactly 50% listening at 2 times speed. Ooh, so you could finish. You could finish today. Okay, faithful. I too had to set a reminder. We all need to set reminders nowadays. That's just how the world is. It's coming to. Hello to Faithful, Jen, Livia, and Robin, and of course myself, but you know. Nope. I pressed hide comment? I didn't want to hide the comment. Christina says hello to Kiani. Ki- So many people are reading this, but I'm happy that you're at 74%. Um, do you think you might finish today? Hey, Christina. I took a shower and now waiting on second coffee. Almost awake and human. Are you sure? You may need a fourth one. Hey, Kiani. By Olivia and Robin. Call me Jon Snow because I did nothing. You sure? Um, okay, yeah, so 2.5 and then bonus arc sprints on Kitas starting at 3 p.m. Yes. So 2.5. See, I was close. I almost hit it. I almost got it. Math is hard. Actually, that's a lie. I added prompts to the ARC section of the Discord. Love that. Okay, PM. Okay, so in a few hours. I was gonna say that's too early for a Zoom call, faithful. That's mm-mm. Hey, Kiana. Uh, yay. I'm glad you enjoyed it, Jen. Me too. It was a good idea. You did great. Hey, Didi. Hi again, Robin. Hope you are having a beautiful day. From Christina. Hey, Kiani. Bye, faithful. John, aka Didi. Hi, Christina. Not really, but we'll keep on reading. Makes sense. Also, this reminded me when you said John, aka Didi, yesterday when I was with my boys. My one son's like, just call me Stephanie. And I was like, Stephanie? Okay. What? It, your older one, middle child, you know? It's intriguing. A friend and I are buddy reading this one ahead of November watch party. Knock at the knock at the cabin next month. I feel like there's a psychological element. It's a good time. Ooh, that does sound like a good time. I'm definitely trying to finish today. You got this. You can do it. We have what you said it's morning, right? So it's morning there. You have all day. It's early enough in the day that I should probably get this book finished and even read a second book today. That sounds like a brilliant idea. You know nothing, John, so I should make a t-shirt with it because I say it way too often. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you'd be like, my name is not Didi, it's Jon Snow. I'll have a little of 4 hours left. Okay. Yeah, no, nah, you can do this. You got this. Yes, Didi. You should. Yeah. Everybody's telling you to do it. I have loved finding all of you, as you may have seen in just the last day or so. I am an avid reader. I'm also an avid book reviewer and puzzles, thinking about my next puzzle. I love this. I'm glad that you found everybody because, like, this is a really warm and welcoming community. And we also love readers, reviewers, puzzlers, gamers, writers, anybody, anyone who is crafty and ready. That's not even a word, but we got this. So sorry, Robin. Hugs. Hope it gets better. I am making slides, but it's about one of my favorite books. So I will, so you'll ramble. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, that's the perfect presentation to do is something that you're loving and that you care about. Thank you, Christina. Speaking of AKAs, Charles Uncle Daddy, aka Steve, aka Addict Daddy, says hi, Dad. Hi, I miss you. Hopefully works well and everything is going well over there. You folks are absolutely wonderful, just what I have been needing. Ah, yes, we love to hang out and enjoy each other's companies. We love it so much. Shouts Charles, Uncle Daddy. Love you. Okay, well, we are going into the next sprint. So I think we'll stay at the 69 because I do love that number. It's my favorite number if you didn't know. So we'll stay at the 69 and we have about 10 seconds until we start the next sprint. He also says, hi, Angel Didi, Faithful, Molly, me, Olivia, Kelly. Okay. Oh, I didn't know Kelly was the book twin. Yeah. Ooh. Okay. Let's pause that for a minute because everybody's saying hi to Charles. Great to hear, and we love you having you here, Robin. Yes, we do. Tell Charles, Uncle Daddy, and Basin Daddy. I said I will tell Basin Daddy. You say hi. I'll say it from everybody, so because I know everybody says hi to Basin Daddy. Hi, Charles, Uncle Daddy. Everyone especially appreciates my company. Molly, we appreciate you anywhere. We love having you around. Robin, I might have missed this. Hi, Charles, Uncle Daddy. Kelly and Charles, Uncle Daddy are, oh, you're book twins. Okay. Yes. Hi, Basement Daddy. Yes. Special shout out to Auntie's favorite barista. Okay, we're gonna head over to the next sprint, and we'll see you all in 69 minutes. So enjoy, do what you love, and have a good sprint. Welcome back. How was your sprint? Let me know. Um, I got myself a little snack. It's still here. It's a cinnamon bun. And I've been reading Ghosted in LA. I am at 43%. It's still okay. Um, but yeah, I don't know how I feel about it right now. I'm kind of about this manga, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. We will have one more sprint after this, and then we'll be heading over to Kita's for the bonus sprints. And I got news. Does everybody want to know when the next Arc Madness is gonna be? Put your hand up. Let's see. There it is. Now, these dates might change. And if they do change, then Didi will be announcing the changes before, obviously, everything happens. So the next Arc Madness is going to be January 9th to the 11th. I'm so excited. I can't wait. It's going to be so much fun. Um, Holy jumpins. Everybody loves the chitty chat. I love it. Okay, here we are. Aiden, thousand piece puzzles, love collages, scenic and themed puzzles. Ooh, I think I've done like 1,000 piece puzzle, and I think it was a horse or like horses. It was so cute. Charles' Uncle Daddy said hi to everyone else in chat. He does not see. Bella, for this project, we have to talk about literary elements of one of our favorite books. So I'm talking about the oh, themes and scythe. Okay. Actually, that's not a bad thing to be discussing because scythe has some good topics. So, oh my God. Oh, give me a minute. My oldest is bugging me. Okay. I should actually bring that up so it's not distracting. Okay, I love that. Puzzles are so fun. They can be. Some puzzles can be a struggle though. S says hi, Auntie Didi. Aiden and Robin, you'd both really like Atia's sprints. She does puzzles during the chatty bit, and we get to play along. Ooh, yes. The um the online puzzle that you can do together is so fun. Looking for a fall puzzle from my collection, which is currently at 571. You got this. You can do this, Robin. Oh, cool. I'm not sure I am subscribed to her yet. Thanks, Didi. That sounds really cozy. And Robin, 571. That's impressive, right? Um, Atia is also a co-host, not on this current team. Nope, Tram playlist for Arc Madness, but here's her channel. So if you want to go and follow Adia, here you go. There's the link. Um, that is great. Thank you, Didi. Sub now. Oh, and then I don't know what was going on. I looked over and my timer was loading, and I'm like, "Oh, that's weird." And then it came back, and then it did the same thing. I was like, that's weird. And then all of a sudden, my computer had like no internet for like a second, and then it came back. So someone Someone has put a spell on today's internet. That's what I'm thinking. No problem at all, friends. Coda's here. Hello, Coda. Hey, Mama. Hey, Robin. Hey, Daddy. Hi, Coda. Hey, Coda. Look at all the haze to Coda. I love this. Hey, Faithful. Hi, Coda. Hey, Christine and Charles, Molly, Livia, Kiana, Kay. Oh my God, what? Kayana, Kayana. Ren, lurkers, and new friends. Hey, it left off. Chris, I was gonna say, who's Christine? Who is Christine? And then I said, do I see Coda? I had to splash him in the face, if you know what the splashing is. And I got Coda in the eyes. We're good. Hi, Coda. Read now. Read now. Read now. One Little Mistake by Amanda something. It's a physiological fit words. It's a thriller. Actually, the only I think the only one I've read that's a psychological thriller was The Silent Patient, and I loved it so much. I went and cooked dinner, having a stew. I want to have another stew at some point. I'm just scared because the one stew I made like 7 years ago, I put too much garlic in it, and then we had to buy pizza. I've learned my lesson now. Don't worry. Yum, yum, Shauna, num num, Shauna. I got my mocha. You did. Awesome. Hopefully it tastes good. Watch along done. Mocha. What are you watching, Molly? Yes. It's called Suspiria. Suspiria. I noticed there is a 2018 version on Prime, but this was the original 1977, part of Halloweenathon. Ooh. Was everybody watching it then? My Starbucks drink was not as satisfying as your mocha's, I think. No, I don't like when a drink from a place does not turn out well. Hey Coda, hey Molly, I got to 83%. I have about 2 hours and 45 minutes left. You can do it. Yes. Okay, this is all. You already knew the date. This is all for when the next Arc Madness is coming. Whoop whoop. Didi raising her hand. She wants to know too, right? Didi already knew. Christina, have you started January readathons yet? I don't think Christina's there yet. I think Christina's probably working on the yeah, no, probably working on November's readathons that probably have even not been out yet. I do want to know, Christina. See, the thing is, Didi had told me, but it's not official until I tell everyone else. So now it's official. Good morning, Double M Jen. How are you doing? Been thinking about going through and copying all the past months to my personal spreadsheet and working on all the months as they come in because on that Discord already has some for all the months. Okay. Even September. Interesting. Hey, Dublin Jen, but nothing for December yet. The only thing that's coming in December that I know of, I still have to plan it because yeah, I'm planning November would be my 72 hour. But I also got to plan something for my birthday. I don't know what I'm doing this year. I have no idea. I don't know. Hi, Jen. I missed so many sprints sleeping, but sleeping is good. We like sleep. Hi, Coda. Finished my second arc of the weekend and wrote one review. Hopefully, we'll get the other written after dinner. Oh, I love that. We're writing reviews. We love this. We need we need a weekend for just reviewing books, no matter if it's arcs or just the books we're reading. We need to have a weekend where we're sitting down, or even a day, where we sit down and we have sprints where we just write reviews. I think that's what we should do. Woo, great job, Annette. Yay for finishing, Annette. Yeah. I tried so hard to stay awake for you, Olivia. You needed the sleep. Yay, faithful, worth the wait. Yes. It was fab. My daughter made it with white chocolate raspberry flavored coffee. I might have to come over. Anyone who wanted to. Okay, cool. So it's like I haven't watched it. Let's watch it, or like it's kind of cool. I like that. Yay for finishing Annette. Hi, Kiana. Yes, Annette, and yay, Molly. I'm sorry, but no, wait. And Molly. I'm sorry about that. Yeah. Um, those pages is for wow. Two of wait, an arc space by year going back to the beginning. That's an amazing number though. I have not started November yet. More October ones kept coming out. Well, I mean, to be fair, we are now in the mid. I can't believe that. We're now in like starting the middle week of October. We're not going to talk about that, but yeah, they're still coming. And I have cut and paste over from NetGalley so that each line in my spreadsheet goes directly to the NetGalley. That, okay, no, that's great. I love hearing that. That's like very organized right there. I need some organization. That's what I need. Oh my God, this book. Are we talking about God of Fury? What you were telling me last night? Have you read Headless Hollow yet, Coda? Have you read that one yet? What book, Coda? Are you still reading the God book, Coda Bear? Like I can check at a glance. I have left five left for this month, 11 for next month, and so on. Oh my God. I need to be that organized with that stuff. Maybe I'll make a Notion. I'll make a Notion page. It's like an exercise in edging. I mean, we all need that. We need the exercise, right? I think what you're seeing in September is the New Year message from the server owner. Oh, it might be. You must have needed it, Livia. Don't forget to drop a GIF in the Discord once you finish. Yes, I did drop one for the Headless Hollow. I like the idea of review writing sprints. Ah, yeah, I should maybe I'll do one before like the end of the year. That'd be kind of fun. I've got something brewing for reviews. Can't wait. I finished my book and I guessed it right. So does that change your rating then, Livia? Is the does it change it? Halloween-a-thon is a huge readathon, movie-a-thon, free from form thingy. Everything, even using their prompts, is optional. Ooh, I love that. Didi, eyes, eyes, eyes. Once finished. So I think I'll give it 4 stars. Okay. Was it gonna be like a 5 or did you lower it? I just realized the timer went off. See, I never hear the timer. So we will probably go for what, 45 minutes? Oh, probably. Huh. Yeah, we'll probably go for a 45-minute sprint. I'm gonna try to get through most of these comments though. If I keep at the current rate when I join you all in November, I should be working on my 2026 arcs and then my backlog. You'll do great. This weekend they are doing a mini Halloween, which are these horror movies produced in Italy in the 70s. Interesting. Yay for finishing, Livia. Looking forward to seeing you during NetGalley November, Robin. I also got to chapter 21 in We Used to Live Here. Awesome. You're doing a lot of reading today, Goda. Goda? I don't know who's Goda, but Coda, you're doing a lot of reading. Brilliant, Robin, right? It sounds so good. Me too, Didi. Have to learn everybody's names. Yes. Um, Double and Jen, you are so lovely. Don't worry. Sleep is important. Yes, sleep is. Not edging, Coda. I'm at 55%. Did someone just mention edging? Coda. Coda mentioned it. Oh, that may be Molly. I did not think of that. It freaked me out, so I went away. Could not deal with all that at that time. I will go look again and remember to breathe this time. Yes, breathe and actually read it without freaking out. The reading sprints Discord that I was sent an invite for, is that going to be an ongoing place to share what we are reading and reviewing? Um, for yeah, I think so. I think Didi can confirm. Which book? Headless Hollow? No, Jean just finished it a few days ago and said it was good. Yeah, I read that yesterday. I don't have I don't a speechless. That there was some good parts in there. Um, there are some new ones in the top area for readathons that are longer than a year. Ooh, longer than a year. I think I'd get too messed up about it. If an author surprised me, got a higher rating. If not, I give less. Okay, makes sense. Okay, 45 is good. Perfect. Yay for finishing, Livia. I've read more in the past 72 hours than I have since June until now, and I'm getting so much laundry and dishes done. Time to sprint yet. Yes, we are actually going on one right now, actually. So we're gonna head over to my 45 sprint, and it's the last sprint for today. Where am I? There we go. There I am. Last sprint. There we go. So, um, I just seen Molly say, "Look who's demanding a sprint." Coda being all demanding and everything. Like, we love that. Anyways, happy 45 minutes, and we'll see you for the last chatty bit before we head over to Kita's. Enjoy. Hello, welcome back. How did everyone do during that sprint, which was the last sprint? Um, I managed to go get laundry in, and I got to 48% into this manga, which part of me wanted to DNF at one point, but another part of me is like, but it's a manga. Might as well just go right through it and see how you feel about it a little bit more. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. But let's get into this chatty bit. We have about 10 minutes to get over to Kita's. So, um, Molly says to Robin, just out of curiosity, why is 2026 first, then backlog? I'm doing it the other way around, so I'm interested in your reasoning. You might even change my mind. How are you liking We Used to Live Here, Coda? I have to be sneaky as that's when my bloody meetings start. Boo. Coda appreciating the sprints today, indeed. Is the biggest Italian horror director. I think I've heard of that name, but I might have to check it out. It's this book, Faithful. Just when it lets you down, it brings you back up. I think you found your people, Robin. Ah, I see, Coda. I wasn't scared, but I think that had more to do with the fact I watched online with friends, yeah, with lots of peeps, and during the day. Sounds like a good time. Some good parts, bet. When I hear that word, I think of the language my kids were using. Mm, not something I want to remember, but yes, there's some good parts. Molly, the reason is that I am planning on having my arcs read months in advance, and that will give me a chance to work on the backlog. Interesting. Yeah, I never even thought about that way. That's an interesting way to do it. I took a nap and got to 75% in the measure. I love a nap sprint. If I keep giving attention to backlog now, then the arcs will accumulate. Yeah, it will. It will just keep getting piled up. Yes, Robin. The main event in March, which these mini events are linked to, will have its own dedicated server. We love this. How was the 2K, 12K Jen from Double N Jen? Look who's demanding a sprint. Yeah, that's the one I read. Fabulous. It was that Molly few, but they did all the months at once instead of after it and did like usual. Coda's laughing. What? Don't look at me. Yeah, no, we're looking at you. We are looking at you, Coda. Uh, yeah. Good, Jen. I finished. Ooh, that's a good time to finish at. Jen, I have found my people. I love this. I love that you have Robin. Hmm. Coda. Got it. I have done a couple of 5Ks, but I walk. Running is not my thing. And running's not my thing unless I'm running after my kids, because, yeah. They're so fun. Not sure I will ever be able to read them so far in advance. Yeah, I don't know if I will be able to. I don't know if any of you guys have a backlog like I do, but I always check Libby and Hoopla for audiobooks for the older ones that I have in my queue. I keep that list running. Yeah, I tend to, on my bookshelf, I tend to find more audiobooks. Well, I guess in general, since I read the books that have audiobooks. So the ones that don't have audiobooks, they'll be read at some point in my life. On my spreadsheet so that I read the books within the time that I have borrowed them. So I am like two current, one old pretty much. Ah, it sounds good. Actually, I read two books recently that were not even on my TBR because my library came up and was like, "Hey, they're available now." So I was like, "Guess they're going on the list to read now." Happy you found us, Robin. Welcome to the chaos. I hope you're ready for the ride. I love that. I need that, Robin. I don't read as much as that as most in here, but I am really good at forgetting what I have read. Yeah. Same. Right there with you, Robin. I've got 120 books on my NetGalley list. That's a lot. That's a lot. I do the same, Robin. That is good advice, Robin. And from what I keep hearing, most people have a backlog. Yeah, we do. We do have that. I started a spreadsheet in prep for NetGalley November to track my arcs. Love it. Thank you for letting me share some of my organizational tech, all my techniques, words. I hope to continue to see my feedback ratio rise. Yes, thank you all. You're so welcome, Robin. I found AuthorTube a few years back and it changed my life, Robin. The people were great like this, and I got so much done working with others. Then I found this group and tend to stick around here. Aw, Jen, we love that. People do go to both streams though. Yeah. Sprint hopping, it's always the best. Love it, Double N Jen. I don't even know how I happened to find all of you, but I think that this is going to be a positive change in everything that I'm doing when it comes to reading and reviewing. It is a positive thing. We love this. Needless to say, it is also good for my mental health. It is. We cheer each other up. We bring each other together. We want you to be here and be safe and feel comfortable. Yes, it helps a lot. Oh my gosh, no, child. Yes. Yes, it helps a lot with that because we're all socializing and gets deep sometimes. I know people say that online friends don't count, but they sure do. I say they count. They do count. Yes, Jen, for sure. Finally, home from running errands. Doesn't help. I had to go across town for an Amazon return, but I got to 52%. Done reading for the time being. Thanks so much for the sprints and the chat. No problem, Melanie. I'm so happy you were able to get your errands done and your reading. Your reading was great. Oh, hi, Devil and Jen. I'll catch on one of these streams today and wait, and we can catch up. Words are not a thing today. Yes, there's more sprints coming. Didi, I sent you a message. Here are Anna's sprints, which will be starting in about 3 minutes. Got to 32% of my book and now about to start a meeting. Have a great meeting, faithful. Hopefully everything goes well. Have a good meeting, sis. Thanks for the sprints and the lovely company chat. I'll hopefully see y'all in Kita's sprints when I'm done. Hopefully, and we'll see you sometime around. Thanks, sister. Thank you for host Dungeon Mistress. I appreciate you so much. Oh, appreciate you as well. I have returned and my toes are so pretty now. I love that. What color? What color are they, Kelly? Hi, Kelly, y'all for pretty toes. I got a load of laundry folded and put away. We congrats to that. I changed and made it down to the beach, figured out what we'll be having for dinner. Ooh, ice cream. Yes. And got to 76% in the measure. Well, hopefully the beach will be good. Ooh, the beach, I know. Thanks for hosting this leg of our journey. Have a beautiful rest of your day. You as well, Christina. Coda, I'm on page 110 and we used to live here and I have to know what is happening. How is it going with you? 64%. Which book, Coda? For more sprinty fun and readathon information, sprinting spreadsheet, aka BookTube Bible, here's the link. 78% done with the mystery of locked rooms. Honestly, I thought I would enjoy it more, but it's okay. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel about my manga right now. My headphones ran out of juice, so I switched to editing my fanfic typeset on page. You're almost there. 53 out of 77. You're almost there. It's heating up for you. Remember to hydrate or mummify, feed thyself, check the laundry, take meds, stretch. Also, make sure you hocus pocus the like button, sub, and ring that bell so you hopefully get notified. I barely enjoyed your stream, but thank you. You're so welcome. I'll probably see you either in Kita's or Anna's stream, so don't worry about it. Jen, what do you think of the measure so far? Hey, Coda. Bonus, here is Kita's link for the bonus video. I had dinner, updated Storygraph, and my reading journal. Read the last episode of Heartstopper on Webtoon and decided on my next reads. I love that. I got writing done. There's so much more to do. I love this. Finish my book. Yes, woot woot. We finished a book. Switched up my jigsaw station and I updated my spreadsheet. 6 reviews to write. Or stay on the train. It will take you to Kita. Yeah, so if you're on the train, it will take you over to Kita's once we are done. Which we have lots of talking. So I'm just gonna go through and just chitty chat. Yes, you're so welcome, Ren. Here is the playlist. Well done on your progress over the weekend, friends. I hope these sprints have been helpful from Didi. Real quick, I want to say thank you for hosting, but also all the events hosts, and especially Didi for organizing things. Oh, Molly, you're great. Let's see. I'm just searching to see if there's anybody new, but also Coda, it will be sprinting later today as well. And we are gonna, oh, hi, Jean. Hi, we're leaving. We're going to the taquitas. Um, let's see. Yeah, so, oh, wait, there we go. You're so welcome for the sprints today. We're gonna head over to Kita's now. So stay on the train and we will see you all next time. I will see you whenever I see you. So thank you for joining and have a great day, everyone, and we'll see you soon.